the tip goes to Houston. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Klay Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Davis. And it's Man in at the three.
Turkish Thunder, Sengun. In the sauce up top.
Now here's Jokic.
球员是我们的，干对面怎么又有2分的？
啊，小为什么？那个 OBS 可以拿。OK， 找到了。设定个东西。OK。完了。
5 on the clock. 14 feet away.
你先换人，不是，你先切人，你先切人，不是，你出去。
That time, not on target. On the wing, Durant. The three, and he buries it.
不够长啊，这个没人说。
His first look.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate.
干，
不是，不要，为什么要澄清？
你去抢他的福克斯啊，靠腰。
你说我吗？
对，因为你没有锁啊，你现在，你先把球。
With all his shot selection.
And we're about a minute into the first.
然后，
对。
运球后卫，应该是。
Smith against Davis. Jokic with a screen on Smith. Eason with a steal. And they're on the break. Thompson passes to Smith. And so he draws the foul.
然后会震动大小。不能震动好糟。红肉关真的看到，镜头晃动。这能不能？还让你复习一下不成球投篮。
不要了。
不让他不成球。
我觉得玩一般的比较好。
玩一般的。
就是你改那不成球投篮，我们不是所有人都会变成不成球投篮。
改小，他妈是用按的啦。
哦。
投不出来。
节奏投篮。
OK， 不成。
那个节奏投篮，按住。
应该没有改掉。急停跳投是什么？应该就是直接按吧。对。它可以蓄能量，它小。
然后这移动时按住也可以死。
为什么可以蓄能？慢速进阶欧洲步。
干就被西安天这招打爆。
Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And this kind of cunning is what Smith needs in the league. Putting the defender off balance with a pump fake.
Smith hits them both. And Shams, you're on TV probably more than ever. Is that challenging? I mean, how often do you have to shave every day?
Yeah, BA, I always got to be camera ready. And in season, particularly with the Luka Doncic trade, that happened so late at night that I knew at 11 p.m. Central Time I had to be ready. And for me, of course, interacting with my sources and getting information is one thing, but being TV ready, being ready to be on camera, it keeps me busier than ever. I know I have to be ready 24/7, 365.
You always look good, Shams. You're always ready for TV, man.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be like you.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Eason. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Davis. Pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. And the call will be against Alperen Sengun. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And here's Jokic. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
4 or 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
Here's Jokic. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Pass to Sengun. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. And Houston, another three.
Wow. Their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thompson in the post. He's against Eason. Jokic, no good. Houston leading by 11. Eason, pass to Smith. Back to Eason. Stolen by Thompson. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Sengun. Another three from Houston. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Rockets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going. You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Shams, a personal question for you. This is just about the industry in general. I know you have all these sources. You don't reveal your sources. No good journalist does. But what's in it for them?
You know, BA, I'm going to tell you guys, because this is a nice family environment here at the desk. It's always something for me, 365, 24/7. These are real relationships. It's always a two-way street when it comes to whether it's a source, a relationship that I have in this industry. And right now, more than ever, it's a relationship business. You can't just show up when you need someone. So for me, I go every day to try to build the best relationships I can.
Hey, and let's face it, we're in the entertainment industry. And how entertaining is it to get a scoop from Shams?
Come on now, we're all waiting for it.
And the basket by Jokic.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough now.
Outside Eason. Back to Durant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's 8 points for Durant.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots. Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
The Rockets lead by 16. Now Smith. Thompson outside. They double team Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Sengun, the screen. The three. And Durant hit from deep. Durant's got 11.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense. Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Thompson. by Thompson. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost. Well, everything's coming too easily. At some point, defensively, you have to take something away.
Jokic. Can they get it? Eason pulls it in. Houston leading by 21. And Shams, over the last 7 seasons, a different champion every year. The league's as wide open as it has ever been.
BA, remember also, through the NBA's first 51 seasons, the Lakers and the Celtics won more than half of the NBA titles. So this is a conscious effort to engage fans league-wide and create an opportunity for everyone to compete evenly every single year.
Yeah, not just a big market league anymore. Takes it inside. Basket's good.
Want to score in the NBA? Knicks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Thompson passes to Eason. Outside Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
KD is so good at drawing contact. Really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Şengün. Finney Smith comes in for Smith. And it's Shepard in for Eason.
A finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And here's Shepard for 3. Here's Adams. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off.
靠，2率就 S 了，
就差
写杆。还是这个？
不要。
你会怕？
现在不要玩这个。
我是可以玩啊。
不是，他妈的就还没赢。
他上次被我虐啊。
屁
啊！我是不是赢了？
我已经盯正面这种大风小玩1年。
他这个资讯不对等啊。
大风感觉比较多还是运气游戏，虽然我现在11好像功能一堆。
Rockets leading by 19 points. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Anthony Davis is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Mann in at the 3 slot. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams.
In for your Rockets. Like that. Fred VanVleet.
Jokic a screen. And he converts the layup. 8 points for him.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Pass to VanVleet. Takes a 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Power down with both hands.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Shepard. The Warriors making the shot. Just 4 to shoot. No good on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Adams. Rockets leading by 18. Shepard with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Shots good by Whitehead.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
From the stripe, it's rebounded by Golden State.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And that one, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Shepard. Offline with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thompson outside. Off target from outside. And so Whitehead will bring it up for Houston. 16-point lead. Finney Smith can't get it to go.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Man in the corner. Back to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Just 3 to shoot on the wing, Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
后面跑掉了，跑啥小啊？
你知道蛮有创意的，在对面拿到球，马上抱着球跌倒。
Billie Eilish. Okay.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. Drops in the tray.
And the basketball IQ of Jokic is off the charts. Terrific kick-out pass to the shooter there. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Adams with the screen on Thompson. Here's Shepard. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Warriors ball.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Jokic against Adams. 4 seconds left. Jokic, no good. Gets it off. No good on the shot. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Rockets ahead. They lead by 13.
我希望你可以长一点眼睛跟脑子。
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Rockets to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
The guards are Van Vliet and Shepard. Torian Finney-Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Adams in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And if you were to assemble a first-team all-second rounders, Jokic would be a shoo-in.
Van Vliet pitch to Şengün. No good on the 3. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Mann. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Mann's got 5.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Adams sets the pick for Shepard. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Golden State now. quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Shot from 16. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And they're just trusting his instincts. How about Jokic late in the shot clock?
Shepherd, that's good. Shepherd's got his first basket of the night.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And he gets it to go.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Pass to Van Vliet. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 6 points for Fred Van Vliet.
He may be undersized, but Van Vliet, boy, this man has fantastic touch around the rim.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Finney-Smith. Shepherd the pass to Şengün. And Adams gets to Şengün. It's good from Shepherd on the assist by Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Davis. To the paint. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Thompson. Şengün with the rebound.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Shepherd, that's good.
The feet are what made that play happen inside for Shepherd.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Adams. Finney-Smith in the post. Defended by Mann. Şengün with the screen for Shepherd. Knocked away.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Durant's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And so it's Houston with it. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Şengün with a wide-open look. The Rockets again can't hit. Warriors trail by 13. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Inside, stolen by Durant, and here they come. From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 14 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Thompson surveying the floor. Jokic inside. Adams on him. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Going inside and finished off by Shepherd.
I like the touch from Shepherd, finishing around the rim.
Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Şengün. And it's Houston on the break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepherd brings to both ends of the floor.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Houston. Thompson comes in for Fred Van Vliet. Thompson misses.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ballgame.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Fred Van Vliet is checked in for the Rockets. Here's Thompson. 6 points for him. 11 feet away. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Thompson passes to Jokic. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. They need this one. Yep, it counts. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Capella, it's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 18.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Jokic with it, guarded now by Durant. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. Houston making a switch here. Eason's checked in. Pass to Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with Davis, you know that you're getting a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Clint Capella. And he's good on the second.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Durant.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Pass to Jokic. A putback. Second chance shot. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. They get it again. From the arc. A putback. Man in the corner. Goes up again. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Smith, no luck. Warriors trailed by 19. Here's Davis, down low. It's stolen by Smith. And here comes Smith, leading the fast break. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
Davis finds man. Here's Jokic. Over Şengün. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Rockets. Thompson with it. He has 5. Rockets 6. Shot on the wing. Rockets with the rebound.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
From 12 feet out. And again, the Rockets good for 2. Guys, nothing has really come easy for them today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. It's going to be Jokic shooting. That's on Clint Capella. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Pass to Capella. Warriors with the rebound. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Jokic with his screen on Capella. It's stolen by Capella. Eason with it. Picked up by Davis. And Thompson gets it to go. That's now 8 points from Amen Thompson.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Jokic on top. Shoots the 3. Man can't hit. Houston leading by 22. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly the love for the game. Hallie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
No look there. Miss number 4 in 12 tries. For the Houston Rockets, they come in off the loss to the Mavericks.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
They were bricking, they were missing, they were airballing, they were doing everything. Brutal night shooting for them when they couldn't even hit the broadside of the ball. They couldn't hit the ocean if they fell out of a boat.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
and not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Jokic with his screen on KD. Man, there it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And the dunk by Capella.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Jokic a screen. Man passes to Jokic. 6 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Jokic has got 17 now.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Smith outside. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good with the triple. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 19-point game. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Back to Davis. Here's Man. The offensive rebound. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Thompson outside. Back to Eason. Houston moving the ball around. Releases from 15, and Houston again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Houston Rockets taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've got a...
我队会开始耍起
啊，看失误，看失误嘛，看失误嘛。
是啊，
你一个失误算3分，你这样是丢9分。
对，不要在那边讲狗屁。
啊，看正负值嘛。
不要在那边讲。
看负责得分30分，看这个嘛。
不要在那边讲一个狗屁哦。
不是看这个嘛，篮板13个。
篮板13个，你 carry。
Big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
You know, for the Rockets, they've stumbled a bit, no doubt about it. But no need to panic yet. They're figuring out what's working.
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Warriors.
Checking up that.
And that concludes
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with LaMelo Ball. And there's Davis, and it's Man in at the small forward position.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Good D by Thompson.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
He gets that one.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside Durant from past the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 17.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
It's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
但是我记得我那个射不换防，他还说换防，超级白痴。
我们家是科尔啊，可能他对科我们家是有，一直在喊，一直在吼他吧。
防否？
大个子换防，后卫换防，自动换防，一律换防。有没有禁止换防？
我会找。
贴防掩护。
应该比较好吧？远防三分，无球掩护，
无球掩护。
Got it. Good job in the low post. Durant's got 19 points.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Jokic a screen. Thompson passes to Jokic. Eason with it. Picked up by Thompson. Out left to the wing. To the inside. Şengün scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
And Şengün throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And the shot goes in. He's got 21.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Houston leading by 20. Smith dishes to Thompson. Thompson is double. Here's Smith. Lets it go from deep. And KD, good for 3. KD's got 10 points here in the second half.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Thompson outside. Puts up a 3. And it's Thompson again missing. And so it's Houston with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Jokic to stop the run. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And it's Houston's ball. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. KD's got 28 points for the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Thompson left side. It's stolen by Eason. Tries to keep it alive. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. And the Warriors with possession here. Good D by Thompson.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
To the middle. Wants to get it to KD and does. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. And Davis puts it in.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Back to Thompson. Houston moving it around. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
We've seen more of this from Şengün lately, finding chances to make buckets.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Inside. Here's Thompson. Şengün kicks to Smith. Eason gets a wide open look. And the 3-ball is good. Eason's got 8.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. But Trey gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three.
Jokic against Şengün. Now Jokic, he's got 25. He's off on that one. Smith finds Durant. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Houston making a switch here. Adams checked in. Nice shot by Thompson.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Mann. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
4 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant, good on the triple. Durant's got 31.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
It's stolen by Adams. Here's Thompson. Adams dishes to Thompson. Back to Adams. Outside Durant. And another shot. Here's what the Houston Rockets schedule looks like. On Saturday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Monday.
妈的 ，AD 处理一下好不好 ？AD 你去处理一下。哎，傻小，为什么福克斯被调去守这个啦？
我是守 Terry Eason 没错啊，不然你要守阿妹吗？
没有，你是守
阿妹是给他那个 K 汤普森。
OK，
我守 Terry 啊，对啊。
我调一下。哎，库明在守这个。
对。
那为什么？
声控是打中锋啊，你是打中锋啊。
They'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
In that game against the Cavaliers, that one's going to be game number 9 on the year for them. Really starting to get towards the meat of things by then.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Şengün. Shepard comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Thompson.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooters the NBA, the world has ever seen.
They get it back. The 3 from KD sinks the triple. Durant's got 36.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Jokic passes to Davis. Pass to Thompson. And here's Jokic. Over Adams. And it comes off the front of the rim. To the inside. Here's VanVleet. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kicks it out to VanVleet. Pass to Adams. Here's Shepard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Tate, he's checked in for Green.
Personal foul. Second.
Here's VanVleet. Picked by Finney-Smith. Tate off target with his 3. And here's Golden State. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Thompson. The three. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 7 rebounds in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Sheppard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Okogie's checked in for Tate. On the wing, man. He's got 9. Out to Thompson. There's the pick. Trying to end the drought. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got 22.
Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Aaron Holiday's checked in for the Rockets.
The ball. Hit for your Rockets, number 0, Aaron Holiday.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Holiday against Jokic. Thompson for the triple. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Pass to man. Out to the right wing. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Jokic a screen. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's VanVleet. Oh, that's blocked. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The guards are VanVleet and Sheppard. Steven Adams is out there with Alperen Sengun. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
VanVleet can't get it to go.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Jokic draws the double. Here's man. Again, Golden State. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Houston leading by 23. VanVleet passes to Adams. It's stolen by Davis. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Oh, and on the defensive end, using his fine defensive instinct, Davis is just able to make a smooth little steal.
To the paint. Here's Sengun. And Sengun throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
The break, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction. In terms of turnovers, it's slowly becoming a problem.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Man can't hit. Davis with the double team. Sheppard the pass to Finney Smith. Picked by Finney Smith. VanVleet can't get it to go. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Warriors. Outside, Davis. And he makes good on the layup. 25 points in the game.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Down low. VanVleet can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 21. Jokic inside. Covered by VanVleet. And Jokic throws it down.
And it's getting late, guys, but all of a sudden they have hope. When just a little while ago, it looked like hope was lost.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He has decided it's the right time to talk. So for the Rockets, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Steven Adams, and Durant subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. The Rockets again can't hit.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Good work there as it goes.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Rockets leading by 17.
Golden State foul. Number 4. Second personal foul. First team foul.
KD passes to Capella. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Misses the jumper. Here's Golden State now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock, and Jokic gets it to go.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And Şengün throws it down.
He can do it all on the court. Şengün putting together one heck of a performance.
Jokic a screen. Pass to man. Out to Thompson. Takes the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Houston leading by 17. Then Durant with the jam.
KD has such a tight handle, especially at his size. The man's a future Hall of Famer.
Jokic draws the double. Thompson for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 9th assist in the game now. Now the Rockets with it. 16-point lead. Durant with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. KD's got 41. Jokic against Capella. Jacks up a three. It's stolen by Capella. And then Durant with the jam.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Thompson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
And they have picked it up offensively here in the second half. Ball movement, getting high percentage shots, and you can definitely see a difference.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. So for the Rockets, Tari Eason comes in for Shepard. It's Thompson in for Fred Van Vliet.
Oh, that's just terrific rim protection from Davis. Using that reach to stop that shot.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Inside, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And the Rockets making a change here. Smith is checked in. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Shot clock at 2, and he makes that one. He has 29. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 17-point game. And again, the turnover by the Rockets.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Şengün's checked in for Clint Capella. Pass to Jokic. Over Şengün. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Eason. KD on the wing. Started by Davis. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Out to Thompson. Jokic with the screen on Eason. Thompson for the triple. Golden State moving the ball around. KD against Jokic. Jokic draws the double. And stolen by Thompson. Smith outside. Outside, KD. Pass to Eason. And the three off target. Warriors trail by 15. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Over Durant. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Thompson's got 36.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Back to Thompson. Out to Smith. Pass to Durant. Now the Warriors moving it up. It's Jokic top of the key. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Second shot opportunity. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Thompson. Fires the 3. It's off target.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
From outside, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Durant down low. Davis is there.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
The free throw drops for Durant. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a 14-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Left side, KD. Creating space. What a move.
The control KD has from any spot on the floor, that's what makes him different.
Thompson outside. Puts it up from deep. Thompson from way outside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Smith, no stopping that baby hook on the fly.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And they get it back. Jokic with the screen on Eason. And stolen by Şengün. Thompson, what a finesse finish on the lay-in.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Green comes in for Jabari Smith. And Shepard subbed in for Tari Eason. KD looking around. From 12 feet. Jokic with the rebound. 30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Fires from 14. Here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Thompson.
Golden State foul. Number 4. Third personal foul.
That free throw good from Durant. And so Durant nails them both. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you gotta.
48
妈的，妈的，
他命中率很高哎
一，直打那个
不是啊，
打那个著名
他
枪，
失中球傻小，
他专挑漏斗打，
干
操！
他妈失中球了，我操！
妈的，想赢想疯了。我3球5中1，
哎，我觉得还行哎，
搞真的是2分突飞。
我3分越来越
越来越强。
三分越来越准。哎，库明加有进步。
名家其实蛮强的哦，11分哎。
我看整个零控制下。
The coolest on the planet. The sky is falling, ain't no need to panic. I got a want your compatible, created in the attic. We are the coolest on the planet. The sky is falling, ain't no need to panic. I got a want your compatible, created in the attic.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward position.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Thompson passes to Jokic. From the arc. And that one's good, man.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Tries from 6 feet. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
3 out of 3, perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Number 4. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Brunson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, one of the last guys you want to send to the free throw line, Jalen Brunson has proven he can knock these in.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
The shot's good. 6 points for him.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Pass to Towns. And here's Hart. Bridges outside. Towns, left side. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. And again, the Knicks missing. Into the lane. An easy 2 on the layup.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Hard against Davis. Now here's Brunson, guarded closely with a 9-footer. And that's off the glass and in. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Outside man. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Jokic. And they double up Jokic. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And New York has possession. Fast break, New York. Here's Bridges. And the shot falls short that time. And it's Jokic with the ball for Golden State. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Knicks trail by 7. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Jokic grabs the board.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5.
Now, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Pass to Thompson. There's a screen. Here's Mann. Just 5 on the clock. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Golden State. And stolen by Brunson. To the inside. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
4-on-1. Here they go. And he misses the fast break layup.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Out to Bridges. 3-pointer. Towns. It's good on the putback. The Warriors lead by 6. Now here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Pass to Bridges. Launches it. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here's Thompson for 3. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Since we have a chance, let's see the player of the week for the Western Conference. Anthony Davis.
The moment this guy steps on the hardwood, you know what time it is. Offense, defense, transition, it doesn't matter where the game goes. He's going to be the one dominating things.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Hart. The 3 is up. Fires the 3. McBride can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 8. Pass to Jokic. On the wing man. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. Down low. Here's Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Brunson finds Bridges. Shoots over Thompson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Great D that time from McBride. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Bridges. Towns outside. And here's McBride. Davis on the double team. McBride passes to Brunson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
New York making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Outside Davis. Hard with the defensive effort.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Towns outside from deep three-point range. It's not going to go for him. The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Davis. Here's Thompson. McBride covers. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Outside Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. New York again can't hit.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Brunson against Jokic to snap the cold streak. And Jokic throws it down.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Inside, here's Hart. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Bridges, he's checked in for New York.
Guys, when you talk about Josh Hart, he is putting himself in the conversation for one of the best rebounding guards we've ever seen.
Pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 5. Hart goes in, and Hart throws it down.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
And here are the Warriors now. A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. There's Davis with the 3, and it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back over to you, Brian.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jokic passes to Thompson. Jokic with a screen on Bridges. And here's Thompson for 3. Nice D from Bridges.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
The Warriors leading. Jokic the screen. With the drive. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 16.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't gonna change.
Back to McBride. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Mann. Davis with it. Towns covering. Thompson against Bridges. Soft touch off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
As his career has developed, Klay has added this to his arsenal, becoming more than just a shooter.
Pass to McBride. It's Hart on the wing. The 3 ball. He's off on that one. And that does it for the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
They've got Thompson, Davis out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's man in at the three. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside for Davis. Pass to Thompson. Over Bridges. And there's Thompson on the assist by Davis. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Always ready to rise and fire from anywhere. Thompson's mid-range jumper is pure.
The officials were right on top of that.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. New York making a switch here. Cordy's checked in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Thompson. Now Jokic. No, stuck with him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby's checked in for Cordy.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
And Bridges, here we go. Anunoby for three. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Robinson against Jokic. Right wing, three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. 21 points in the game.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Pass to Clarkson. Anunoby for three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Thompson outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight. Clarkson against Thompson. Davis on the double team. Back to Clarkson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And right away they match.
可是协防了，我不是我。
他妈协防真的很燥，他妈一直漏人。提前补防否？我觉得是那个对面打不赢，然后就收了我们的人。
With a three-pointer of their own. Anunoby's got 6.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Pass to man. Here's Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big time shot.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Bridges. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And that one drops.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
And stolen by Bridges. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good.
What you admire about Mikal is he's such a grinder. You watch his defense, you can feel the intensity with this guy.
The Knicks making a switch here. Towns is checked in to the right side. Here's McBride. Out to Bridges. Another shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Robinson with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And Davis with the block. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Bridges hits them both.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
Here's man. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to McBride. Now Anunoby. He has 6. Launches it from deep. Thompson pulls it in.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Wednesday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Atlanta to take on the Hawks. Then on Friday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets.
It's no secret around the league that this team loves playing in their own building. They're loaded with home games over the next stretch, so this is a chance to win some ball games.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
Here's McBride. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Robinson. To the middle. New York working the ball around now. Now here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Bridges. The 3. Jokic with it. 13 points in the game. 2 on the clock. The big man, Jokic.
I mean, is there anything this guy can't do? Jokic with the next level awareness.
Pass to Towns. Shoots over Davis. The shot by Towns, no good.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Now here's Jokic. McBride covers. Jokic with a screen on Bridges. The 3 from Thompson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's fantastic shot making this quarter after struggling a bit in the first.
Knicks trail by 11. Here's Robinson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Robinson's got 6.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Jokic with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And they double up Jokic. From downtown. Can't hit that one. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And that night, they did a great job of executing their plays and creating mismatches.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
Thompson against Bridges. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
So for the Knicks, Clarkson comes in for Robinson, and it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. Clarkson against Thompson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, this guy is more than capable of making that play. Jordan Clarkson confident around the cup.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And here is Thompson. He's got 15. Fires away from way outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Warriors with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
After a slow start, he has really tightened up his game.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
Robinson, he's checked in for Bridges. Robinson with the block. Here's Clarkson, and Davis with the block. Thompson finds Davis. Thompson outside. Jokic the screen. 5 to shoot. The 3. Goes back up. Jokic is doubled. Good work defensively by Robinson. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Anunoby. Here's Brunson outside. Warriors with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now here's Van. Anunoby covering. Outside for Davis. Jokic with a screen on Robinson. Pass to Van. Fires the 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Drills it from deep. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
Their 3-point shooting has improved this quarter, but it's still not where they want it to be.
1:33 left in the half. Jokic the screen. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes... That 3 looks so easy.
Oh, that's a nice reply by Klay Thompson, a great shooter and a great competitor.
Basket counts. And that's now 8 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Bridges is checked in. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Hart's checked in for New York.
Number 3, Josh Hart.
Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Thompson. Stolen by Bridges. To the paint. Towns. Towns owning it inside.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Porzingis in the post. Towns on him, and that one drops for him.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Man with a double team. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. 20 seconds left in the second period. Clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Oh, that is a big-time block from KP. How about that rim protection?
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. There's 6 seconds left in the second period. And a deep 3 from Brunson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work. Sometimes deep into the...
And now let's take a moment. Thanks for tuning in.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So on the floor for New York, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at point guard. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 8-point game. And Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis at wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit. Bring that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Brian?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Second half getting started, about a minute played. 4-3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Outside Brunson. On the take, Brunson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. The Warriors lead by 3. Look at KP, strong inside.
After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half, they get one to fall.
Towns on a screen. Brunson on the drive. It's good. Brunson's got 13.
Folks, that is about Jalen Brunson's craftiness there. His footwork, the ability to be elusive.
Pass to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Bridges for the tie. Sinks the tray. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Unloads from 13. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
The Warriors leading. Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Thompson left side. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. The 3 from Thompson. Porzingis for 3. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Anunoby. Towns passes to Bridges. And they recover it. Here's Brunson outside. Brunson missing again.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Yep, that one goes.
They have no answer defensively inside.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And he's able to get it back. There's the 3. And it's Brunson again missing.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Ooh, got that one up quick. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Thompson scanning the floor. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Bridges. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
Thompson goes up. And the officials call a traveling violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, that jumper is pure Porzingis. Nice follow through, nice touch. This guy is very fundamentally sound.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And the Warriors with possession. Thompson outside. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Porzingis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And 12 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Here's Brunson outside. Fires in the triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Mann. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Out to Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. Here's Anunoby. And a strong finish with two hands.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Porzingis with a screen on Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Josh Hart.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Hart. And it's New York scoring again. Here's Porzingis. He's got 14. Pass to Davis. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Warriors score.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And it's good. 2 points. He has 29 now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
New York trailing. Pass to Hart. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Lets it go from deep. It's Bridges on the wing. Outside McBride. Takes a three. Warriors with the rebound.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Here's Porzingis. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Boy, the halftime break, I don't know what they gave him to drink back there, but he is pouring it on right now.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Outside Hart. Here's the three. Drains the triple. Hart's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Porzingis against Towns. Yep, that one goes. Porzingis has got 18.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Towns on a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hart can't hit.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Outside man. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Donnie comes in for Hart. Porzingis passes to Thompson. Porzingis sets a screen from behind the arc. And it's Klay Thompson with the 3. Thompson's got 29.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Screen by Robinson. Inside. The shake. And the layup is up and in. He's got 10.
Easy to see why Mitchell Robinson's shooting percentage is so high. He is so smart and judicious with the shots he takes.
Porzingis misses. Knicks trail by 3. Fast break. Here comes New York. McBride can't get it to go. Porzingis against Brunson. Out to Thompson. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Here's Bridges. He's got 17. McBride on the wing. Buries it down low. McBride's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
On the wing man, he's guarded by Bridges. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bridges passes to Robinson. For the lead. Kicks it out to Clarkson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Thompson fires from way outside. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2 guard, showing his ability.
观看精彩集锦。哦，基本功
集中2分。
来啦！
来啦，轻松啊！妈的，都你们2个跟他们在 highlight 操，不是啊，这就是我的 highlight。哦，好 ，OK 啊。
福克斯看一下好不好？
哦，是每个拳都可以看 highlight 哦。我怎么还来？我就当2分土匪而已啊！
妈，黑人是在偷分。
哦，基本中投。啊，我都没有投3分啊，我都不赌3分，也不赌虚
哦，看一个猛，看一个猛。
什么东西？是不是？看很强，看很强哎。哦，关键传，关键助攻，
传球视野，传球视野。有人会觉得我们。
Get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
哎，看数据，11中9，11中9，11中9。
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Thompson out there with Anthony Davis, and it's man in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Oh, deflected. The dive for the ball. Porzingis with a screen on Robinson. Robinson against Thompson. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Robinson. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Left side, McBride. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just leaping up to the rim, no one could get in Anunoby's way.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Clarkson passes to Robinson. Now Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Back to Towns. Pass to Robinson. Now Clarkson shoots over Thompson, and it's Clarkson missing.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
And finally, that one's good. And the Knicks lead by 3. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. There's the triple, and it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 5-point New York lead.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Out to Thompson. Porzingis with a screen on Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 15 here tonight.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Looking to end the run. And the Warriors miss again. New York leading by 7. Clarkson outside. Pass to Towns. Warriors with the rebound. Out to Thompson. Porzingis sets a screen. Back to Thompson. Now Porzingis. He's covered by Clarkson. His man. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Now here's McBride. Pass to Clarkson. Takes the 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance.
辣梅洛爆了。
辣梅洛爆，可是我比较喜欢艾伦高登。
安阳 AD，
我觉得艾伦高登应该可以打，他可以打控球啊，他原本有练过控球的，我觉得可以吧？
真闹。
真的啦，真的，我。
Chance for 3. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And the Warriors making a change here. Ball's checked in. And a switch here also for New York. Josh Hart's checked in for Robinson. And he makes all 3. Warriors trail by 10. Davis finds ball. The 3 from Thompson knocks down the long K. Thompson's got 32 points.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Oh, that's LaMelo ballin'.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And some changes here for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges comes in for Clarkson. And Brunson is subbed in for McBride. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
This is where the size of LaMelo pays off, folks. 6'7" and ready to finish.
New York leading by 3. Outside Brunson. Back to Bridges. took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Almost converts despite the contact, and really strong at the line since the break.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Golden State with the ball. Up top ball. LaMelo sending it.
Yeah, you can see the impressive vertical of LaMelo. This guy gets to the cup and slams it home.
Stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby for three. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Porzingis with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Pass to ball. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 6-point lead. And Porzingis with the block. And Ball throws it down.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's Robinson. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Robinson. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up.
Now, the one challenge Mitchell Robinson has had through the early portion of his career is a little bit of foul trouble. Nice to see him get to the line for a little bit of payback. One thing we know about him, he's got to stay on the floor to be effective.
Towns, he's checked in for New York. Porzingis sets a screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Ball passes to Davis. Here's Porzingis. Over Brunson. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Porzingis has got 18 points now here in the second half. Right side Hart. Now Bridges. Beyond the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in the game.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Bridges outside. Man with a double team. Here's Hart. It counts! And the foul! Klay Thompson picks one up.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
New York making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. The Warriors trailing. Ball finds Porzingis. Back to Ball. On the wing, Thompson. Ball against Brunson. Oh, love to see Ball attack inside.
There is such length that comes with LaMelo Ball. This guy's ability to finish in the paint is really admirable.
Back to Hart. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Towns for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Thompson fires. Ooh, rising fire.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns and Porzingis with the block. And he recovers it. Man with it. Ball outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Brunson banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big time shot.
Now Ball. Thompson in the post. Anunoby covering.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
And here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Now Brunson. All sorts of time. Bucket is good.
One of the best clutch players in the entire league. Step up, Mr. Jalen Brunson.
Ball. Yes! Using that window.
LaMelo living the life. That is a big-time bucket. Go ahead.
Brunson. Can't get it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. It feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Now Ball. It's off. Bridges outside. Now Towns. Outside Anunoby. Towns outside. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
They trail by one. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now Thompson. Porzingis sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Now Ball. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Next ball.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Here's Thompson. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Misses the three!
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis.
They knew that my mother would raise an 8, born from the bottom. It's true that the gutter don't make mistakes. I got the formula, make it euphoria. Honoria, on a run eating, creeping to Florida. I ain't even applauding you. These two hands come together. No one remembers the thought of you. Visions and staircases and rooftops. And even in rare cases, mask off, got bit.
Here we go. The Timberwolves will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Anthony Davis. Also Kevon Looney out there. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Here's Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Looney passes to Thompson. They set the pick. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And that one is stuffed right through.
And credit Dante DiVincenzo for getting out on the break. He's very good in the open floor.
Pass to man. Launches it. They get it back. Timberwolves on offense. 4-point game. Here's Randall. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Thompson against Edwards. Thompson looking for an opening. For the 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. The Timberwolves with a quick start to this game. Pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Randall. I love when he's forceful around the hoop.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Now here's Randall, defended by Looney. And then Randall slams it in.
Don't even try to defend that. What a move, Julius Randall.
There's the pick. Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
They haven't been able to find their rhythm. That's 3 straight misses.
And Davis sends it back.
If you're near the hoop, you have to know where Davis is, or the brow will make you pay.
Randall. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Golden State moving the ball around. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Can they get it? Julius Randall with the rebound.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Out to Edwards. Pass to Dosunmu. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Buries it from 3-point range. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Thompson for the triple. Drills it from outside.
Well, they missed their first 4 shots, but finally able to get one on the board. Sometimes you just need to see that first one go down.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Porzingis is checked in for the Warriors. The Warriors trail by 14. Pass to man. Out to the wing. Stolen by Reed. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. It's stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Dosunmu. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
You know, it's going to be tough to win when you give the other team 2nd and 3rd opportunities to score the ball.
Will it go? Count that bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
To the middle. Good. Nice job down low.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
Warriors trail by 21. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
High arcing shot.
The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
3-pointer Randall. It's good from long range. Randall's got 13.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here he goes. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, There's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Thompson with the bucket.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Out to Thompson. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Dosunmu. Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
Stolen by Reed. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Rebounded by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo with it. 12 points for him. Kept alive. Reed. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Mr. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. McDaniels outside. Pass to Highland. Here's Gobert. Clark left side. Goes up with it again. And scoring with the play inside is McDaniel.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Stolen by Michael Conley. Fires the 3. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots, getting those offensive boards, also a key for their success.
Phillips, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Porzingis with a screen on Highland. And Thompson gets it to go.
No doubt this is Thompson's most lethal weapon, one of the greatest three-point shooters in the history of this game.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
Yeah, credit the defense there. Not allowing the easy layup.
Here's Highland. And the shot goes in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Porzingis. Here's Mann. Rebound, Minnesota. Conley with the 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Porzingis.
How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. To the right side. Clock at 6. Phillips, the pass to Highland. From outside, off the mark. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Porzingis is doubled. There's the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Here's Porzingis, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Conley kicks to Gobert. Over Porzingis. Misses off the left iron.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Stolen by Conley. Here we go, all alone. And finished off by McDaniel.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Thompson from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the...
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. The Timberwolves on top, running away with this one. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball, and defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter, we've got Thompson. Davis is out there with Porzingis, and it's man in at the 3 spot.
Well, you like the steadying presence a guy like Julius Randle gives a team. He's a reliable and experienced player others can lean on out there.
Screen by Porzingis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for them.
Number 4.
Good on both. Here's Highland. To the left side wing. Randle passes to Highland. And Gobert kicks to McDaniel. Gobert, the screen. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Another great decision in the career of Mike Conley. As good as it gets moving the ball.
Porzingis sets the pick for Thompson. A three-pointer, no good.
They've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Porzingis, pass to man. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Randle against Davis. Randle right side. McDaniels finds Conley. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Conley's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Here's Porzingis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
7'2", 240 pounds. Porzingis is a nightmare matchup for defenders.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Shannon's checked in. Highland deciding where to go with it. McDaniels passes to Randle. With the crossover, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
Hey, this is what Randle does. His movement and strength on the interior is hard to contain.
Michael Conley, he's checked in for Minnesota. He hits the second from the line. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Thompson. He's defended by Highland. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 21.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Davis with the double team. McDaniels finds Conley. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the paint, it's tipped. Baseline jumper. Jump shot is good. He's got 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside for Randall. Good on the three-point shot.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Porzingis with a screen on Conley. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. His three-pointer's off the mark. Warriors trail by 20. Driving inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
Well, that's why you feed Gobert near the rim. He makes the most of those easy opportunities.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Guys, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Well, when Randall is playing with that kind of energy, he's tough to keep off the glass.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Some changes for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Edwards comes in for Bones Highland. And it's Dosunmu in for Mike Conley. And the Timberwolves call timeout. And the Timberwolves making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Bounce pass from Reid. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Thompson. Now, man shoots over Dosunmu. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Thompson outside. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need to make sure that they bounce back strong.
Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 24 points.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Reid with a screen on Davis. Randall against Davis. Randall down low. 21 points in the game, and that one is off. Driving in.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo passes to Reid. Here's Edwards. Good on the baseline jam. And that's 10 points for Anthony Edwards.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
On the wing, man. Porzingis sets the pick for Thompson for three, and he's good on the three ball. He's got 27.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gobert, he's checked in for Randall. Thompson outside. There's the triple. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards, that's good.
That is so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Pass to man. Golden State moving the ball around. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, picking up his 2nd foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
Minnesota leading by 23. Outside Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Ozumu shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Porzingis.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
Porzingis sets the pick for Davis. Thompson passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's got 12. Outside, Reed. Dosunmu, the pass to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Thompson. Porzingis with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Thompson from long range. Hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got 30.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and you just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
Reed with the block.
Outstanding defense by Reed there. He understands the importance of protecting the basket.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Porzingis with the block. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. We've got 1:18 left here in the second. Picked by Reed. From outside the arc. And with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. Pass to Thompson. Launches a 3. Man in the corner. The 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Deflects the pass. To the inside. Here's Reed. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line.
Reed is so tough to contend with inside. Knows how to put a defender in a tough spot.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low, Porzingis is doubled. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you'll see teams try to bump Porzingis around. Didn't work that time.
And here's Edwards. And he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And for that game against the Celtics, this looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few key plays.
And if that's the case, we'll see who has the better closers tonight. Okay, let's go back to the first half of our featured game. Anthony Edwards, guys, how about his performance?
Yeah, he's high point so far. You see the plays they're running for him? Featured through the half. I expect that to continue.
Yeah, same.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So it's the Warriors now. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Chalk up two there.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Porzingis finds Thompson. And he dunks it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. The Warriors shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Davis against Randall. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Porzingis looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Thompson outside. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 33 points.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists here tonight.
He knew he was going to take the bump. DiVincenzo converted anyway. That's just tremendous focus.
Porzingis passes to Thompson. Screen by Porzingis. Lets it fly. Great D that time from Edwards. Minnesota with the ball. Here's DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Tonight has been all about Julius Randle. He is scoring at will. They should keep going to him.
Takes it inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pulls it from 20, and he gets the jumper to drop. 19 points in the game.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
It's stolen by Davis. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Osunmu, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 17.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. Pass to Randall. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Porzingis sets the pick for Thompson. Fires from deep. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Edwards, no good. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot.
我们可以把 AD 换掉吗？
我另外一个可以，我可能
为什么要把 AD 换 ？AD 很强。不是，它是自动。
I'm not a rapper, you kid. I got rich off of talking my. I've been rich off of taking them risks. This make me. If I had one wish, all of they. Why the you friends with? Stand over them. All sharks and piranha water.
杜詹好不好？杜詹好。
Big meat. I don't feel like. I'm baby chief. Soon as I get back to the crib, I'm from. Thought I was lacking, came through.
还是小度。啊，雷霆度呢？
但是你要稳度。
零七。
我只玩骑士。
I'm pulling up pretty, I'm all through the city. It's like Lou, ayy. I pull up designer, he want my he call out the like Lou, ayy. Goofies ain't getting no. I'm rocking out Gucci like ayy. Quit thinking I'm stupid. The only the new like ayy. 89。Name another with a flow like this. Can't nobody do the go like this. With a glow like this. And a like this. Can't nobody drop it low like this. Get low like this. 10 toes like this. Hit him with the finger roll like this. Can I roll right quick? Can I blow right quick? Now you know you had to froze that red. With the C-A-D-I. Double L, take them to the hotel. Oh well. So it I'ma catch it like Odell. So I pull up with the cheese, no rotel. Double L, AC. With the rock, no Jay-Z. You ain't talking money and pay me. Now you wanna info on maybe. I'm pulling up pretty, I'm all through the city. Like Lou, ayy. I pull up designer, he want my call out the like Lou, ayy. You goofies ain't getting no rockin' out Gucci like ayy. Quit thinking I'm stupid, the owe me don't they know me like Take off, sis. You want me go like it's take off, sis. Let me take off, sis. Get your take off, sis. Tell me what they wanna take off this. Challenger, who in my caliber? I take a and I like Hannibal. Got your camera. I like with stamina. Oh, Goku, my go-to, I go to whenever I go through. I didn't know you ain't loyal. You come through this, so rap like some for you. Tired, they acting like we ain't the truth. But we spitting like this in the booth. Spook, pull up and hop at the coupe. Pull up and hop at the coupe. I'm pulling up pretty, I'm all through the city. It's like hey, I pull up designer, he want my he call out the like hey. Goofies ain't getting no. I'm rocking out Gucci like hey. Quit thinking I'm stupid, ain't the owe me, they knew me like hey.
后面那一点不能再那张自己跟追求。
那就是爱之深责之切啊，买效率后。
It's the top 5 lister, double S drifter. Then you know I came with it. If she cute with her lips shutting like missiles. Act right, you can get the Nissan Sentra. For all you the driver inside got a license, they hop up out the pot and get your top rhyme. We survive, you can only catch a whiff of. Locked in way before the top 10 when I had the mutton chop shades and the wide brim on a different way that I came in the game on. When I levitate, grab my sneakers and hang on. Young, but I still got sons in the game, but they not like the one with a dot in his name. If it's locking, it's gotta be knowledge. You made it the wildest applause when we hop on these stages. Go on, get your Teflon on, but once we let off this track list, go on, blow your chest off. When the last time that you heard a sound this hard? Compliments and knowledge in them. And we can go toe to toe. Anyone you know, young or old, to get drove in the. I just did the Super Bowl halftime show with the goats. What I wanna do with verses. That's like comparing T-ball to the MLB. Y'all out of your league, we not the same person. I'll be doing this till I'm about 86. So this a holding my on the nurses.
Had to do it to him, yeah, had to do it to him. Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Had to do it to him, it was mandatory. I get racks from my performance. Every time I'm coming different, I'm not into being normal. From the west side, west warming. Everywhere, across the border. Yeah, I had to do it big, had to do it enormous. Really, I ain't had a choice, had to make a point. I'll be with my men.
Go! Tip-off goes to the Celtics. And the... Started. Group for the Celtics. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. Pass to White, and here's Vucevic. Check by Davis. Back to Vucevic. The kick to Tatum. Launches the 3, gets the 3 ball to go.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
Good work defensively by White. Brown with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Corner shot. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Man. Here he goes. Chalk up 2 there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And White, the bucket on the assist by Pritchard.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Good work defensively by White. Vucevic, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Vucevic. 4-3, hits the trifecta.
Big man Vuce showing some quickness on that release.
And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And it's Tatum with a ball for the Celtics. Outside, Brown. Down low. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
to stop the run. The rebound, Celtics.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Picked by Vucevic. Pritchard from outside. Davis with a rebound. Warriors trail by 8. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you, VA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Drops in the layup for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Pritchard. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Boston.
Man, that's his shot. But maybe he was too wide open.
On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Pass to White. Back to Brown. 3-pointer. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Warriors trail by 3. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And here's Pritchard.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that 3rd.
Outside, Brown. 6 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Has confidence all over the court. No shot Brown won't take.
Outside Davis. Unloads from 13. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Outside Tatum. Outside Pritchard for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
And here's Thompson for 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
Oh, my goodness!
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Outside man. Driving to the basket. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And White, the bucket on the assist from Tatum. White's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Shoots from 14, and the shot falls short that time.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting him with all of these misses.
Just out of control. Already 3 fouls for him. He'll likely have to take a seat.
The Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Now here's Brown. And that one drops.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
That shot missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Vucevic, and he banks in the layup. And it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Hauser. There's the 3. And no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Brown against Thompson. Now here's Tatum. Defense right on him. Hauser can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 6. Launches it from deep. Can't hit that one.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Brown can't hit.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Pritchard pulls it down. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. And finished off by Tatum.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Right side man. Pass to Davis. Back to man. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Boston making a switch here. Payne's checked in. Boston on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's blocked by Davis.
Oh, it's that length of AD helping his team down low.
And he comes up with a bucket. 9 points in the game.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Boston leading by 6. Here's Payne. No good off the back of the rim.
Nice reaction defensively. Determined to make that a difficult shot.
Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Boston, no good that time either. Golden State with the ball. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 6 points.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooters the NBA, the world has ever seen.
Warriors trail by 3. Tries to break his ice. And the layup is up and in. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hauser. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Got it. That bucket makes him just 3 for 10. A minute and a half left in the first quarter here. On the wing, Hauser. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Out to Thompson. And there's the screen. Over Payne. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Thompson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Vucevic's shot is off.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
He nails it, and we're tied. He's got 11.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Payne, the pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. And it's off from 3-point range. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it fly from 18. And no good, trying to use the glass. Boston on offense. And here's Brown for 3. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. Fires for 3. The shot won't fall. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of one. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
3 on the clock. The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by the Celtics. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they crossed that line.
They never settled in defensively, and it cost them.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Peyton Pritchard. He's out there with Dante Exum. And it's Queta in at the 5 down low. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back over to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Hauser can't get it to go.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Misses with the fallback, Jay. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. Back to Hauser. It's tipped. Stolen by Davis. It's intercepted. Now here's Exum. Defended by Thompson. Man with a double team. To the right side. Here's Walsh. Here's Queta. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
First free throw is good. White, he's checked in for Exum. Good on both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Boston trailing. And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Hauser. That three's off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. To the inside. Here's Walsh. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. The Warriors lead by 4. From behind the arc. Back to Thompson. Shoots over Pritchard. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 10.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Here's White. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Outside, Brown. Back to Pritchard. There's a screen. Hauser outside. Fires the three. Queta, pass to Pritchard. And it's good for 2.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Plenty of space. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Pritchard. Thompson with some nice D. The Warriors lead by 6. Out to the right wing. Launches it. Hauser grabs the board. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Friday, they'll face off against Pascal Siakam and the Indiana Pacers.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
Now here's Brown. Tatum finds White. Here's Pritchard. It's Brown on the wing. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Kept alive.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Celtics trail by 9. It's stolen away. And there's the rejection. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Inside, Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
They double him with White. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on White. First one falls for him. The Celtics making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Outside, Brown. Brown draws the double. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
There's a screen on the table. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He misses the free throw.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Queta. Here's Walsh, and he converts the layup.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Thompson scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the low block. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Tatum. To the paint. Here's Queta. It's deflected. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors lead by 6. Now here's Thompson. He's got 13. There's a screen. Pass to man. Davis down low. Another shot. Yep, that one's good. 19 points in the game.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Thompson outside. From the baseline. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. Puts up a 3. No go there. He's 3 for 9 in this one. The Warriors lead by 6. Count that bucket. Here's White. He's got 6. Stolen by Davis. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. Boston pulls it in. Kidd has got 4 rebounds in the game. Tatum finds Brown. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Walsh.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
The 3 from Thompson. Boston pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside, here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
On the wing, Davis. Let's go with a 3. 4 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Celtics ball.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. That shot off. .116 left in the second quarter. Shoot from the baseline. Good. He hits the jumper. 23 points in the game.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Outside Pritchard. Brown with a screen. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
A wing who wants to pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
And he sinks the second. 46 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Davis. To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Brown. White for 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Thompson outside. The 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Welcome, everybody.
You don't slow play rookies anymore. They get thrown into the fire. And these guys have responded well.
Offensively, yes, but defense.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Warriors.
Some teams just play slow.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Warriors lead by 7. And there's a pick. It's stolen by Tatum. And for Boston, their backcourt, Pritchard and White. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on White. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Celtics trail by 9. Tatum from long range. Tatum drills the 3.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Clock at 6. Throws it up high. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Celtics ball.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. Pritchard surviving the D. And it's Tatum missing. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 6-point game. Pass to man. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 27.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Vucevic. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Pass to Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Pritchard. Thompson outside. From downtown. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Brian, back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Here's Pritchard. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Pritchard. And that one drops for him. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Outside Pritchard. Outside Brown. Fires from 14. Warriors with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The 3 ball. Knocks it down from distance. 20 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Davis can't hit. Celtics trail by 11. White, the pass to Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Showing off his pure athleticism, Brown with a memorable finish.
And the shot goes in. And the Warriors lead by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And Davis with the block. And finished off by Tatum.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And here's Thompson for three. Oh, from the parking lot.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Tatum. Outside White. Tatum, a screen on Thompson. It's good. 8 points for Derek White.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
The shot's good.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Now Pritchard, 7 points in the game. It's Brown on the wing. White finds Pritchard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Hauser, he's checked in for White. Here's Tatum. Vucevic draws the double. Here's Hauser. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The three from Thompson, counted from distance. Thompson's got 24.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Three-pointer Pritchard. He can't get that one to fall. The Warriors lead by 13. Tries it from 19. And there's another one for the Warriors. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. He shoots it. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Brown's got 5 shots in 13 tries. Left side man. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
So it's Boston now. Down by 15. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Pritchard. Here's Thompson. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. A deep three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he lobs it up. And it's Tatum missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Davis, a screen. Shot is up. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Tatum passes to Vucevic. The kick to Tatum. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Brown. Drained it for 2 points. Brown's got 15 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
From the arc. And it's Klay Thompson with the three. And the Warriors lead by 18.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
Picked by Vucevic. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Hauser. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one. The Warriors lead by 15. Fires the three. Nails it from three. He's got 36 points.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
There's the triple. Out to Thompson. Lets the three fly. Here's the three. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 17 points here in the second half.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Pritchard, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Thompson. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Drains the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
The three. Another three for Golden State.
And that's what you can expect from one of the greatest shooters of all time. He's just got unlimited range.
Here's Brown. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Thompson fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. On the wing, Tatum. Hauser, right side. They still need this. No good that time. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. Complete domination from distance. 10 three-pointers now. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Hauser. Three-pointer off the mark.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And for Boston, Sam Hauser out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Derek White, and it's Shireman in at the 2. Here's Brown. It's tipped! And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Substitution for the Celtics, number 28, Hugo Gonzalez.
White on the wing. Davis on the double team. To the inside. White, the pass to Hauser. Again, the miss by Boston.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
On the wing, Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Right side, White. Here's Brown. And that one's good.
Wanting it more. Jaylen Brown, this man competes. And teammates, they take notice of things like that.
16 feet out. The rebound, Celtics. Queta's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gonzalez passes to Queta. Davis on the double team. Down low. Here's Gonzalez. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Inside. And the basket is good. He's got 26.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Unloads. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Warriors lead by 23. And he's going for the lob. Queta pulls it in. White with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Brown's got 22.
You see the confidence building in Brown offensively. First, it was taking over stretches. Now, it's taking over games.
They set a pick. Got a hand on it. Nice ball movement by Boston. Hauser, that's good.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Lays it up and banks it in. And the Warriors lead by 17. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Davis on the double team. There's Queta. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position. And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
The Warriors lead by 15. Thompson outside. They set the pick. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
Outside Tatum. Ball's checked in for Queta.
Second team foul. Substitution for the Celtics.
And Boston has possession. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. A nice shot by Walsh.
You can count on Vucevic to make a few clever handoffs. He sees what's happening at all times.
Davis with a screen on Tatum. 6 to shoot. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
It's good.
Getting physical on the glass and getting a bucket, that's what Vooch does.
Soft touch off the glass. He's got 42. And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Now here's Tatum. He's guarded by man. Tatum passes to Pritchard. The three is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got assist number 5 here tonight.
He had a forgettable start to this game, but he's really starting to come alive now.
He shoots. And again, it's Golden State.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Here's Pritchard. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Thompson outside. From about 16, the putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Walsh can't get it to go.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Yep, that one goes. White with it. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
The baseline J. Here's Walsh. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And the Celtics making a change here. Brown's checked in.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
A good sign for them is the work they've done on the offensive glass this half.
On the wing, Thompson takes a three. They get it back. Goes again. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Celtics trail by 16. Tatum. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Cash it in!
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. All right, let's give you a look now at our player of the game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Well, they were coming off 2 straight losses, and he put his foot down. He stepped up his game, had a big night, and got them moving in the right direction again. Count it!
Well, look, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
And here again, the Celtics in transition. Up the court they go. Oh, he misses the layup. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
White against Thompson. Shoots a three. Cleared away by White.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Celtics trail by 14. Tatum. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth. Takes it inside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
The three ball is down!
Yeah, Tatum read the floor and fed the best guy he could find.
Takes a step back. Klay Thompson. The defensive pressure was right there. And here's Boston. They're on a 15-6 run. Not that time. From way back. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be.
要打是打到。23中10，
可以耶，48。
战败了杰伦布朗24中9，
阿汤9中。
So off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And here's Golden State. Contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Holmgren outside. Wallace outside. 5 on the clock. Free throw line jump shot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here's Mann. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And that is one of the things Holmgren brings to the table. His rim protection is critical for this defense. And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Now here's SGA. Not a lot of room. And the dunk by Wallace.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
With the drive, Thunder with the rebound. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Well, they say film doesn't lie, and you could just imagine these guys watching this film. It's going to be an ugly sight for sure.
Good D by Williams. Here's SGA. He can't get it to go. On the wing, Davis. He's defended by Hartenstein. Clock at 6. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Shot to stop the run. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Finally got one to go after 4 straight misses.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Basket counts.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
There's a screen. Thompson for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Thunder leading by 3. Wallace finds Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Off target from outside. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Golden State Warriors. Puts it up from 12. And Holmgren pulls it down. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Here's Wallace. Good work there as it goes. Wallace has got his 2nd bucket of the night. Wallace has gone 2 of 4 from the field. On the wing, man. On the wing, Thompson. The tray. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Few shooters in this league have ever been as good off the catch than Klay Thompson.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
There's the pick. The second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots, that's a big part of his game.
Double team on Williams. Takes a 3. And there's SGA on the assist by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now. On the wing, man. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Davis. Hasn't made one yet. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. On defense, Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Cranes the 3-pointer. Thompson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors.
Well, look, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots I've ever seen. It's really so simple and so quick.
Now here's Williams. Holmgren wide open. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. From deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He was all alone on that one. 7 points in the game. Warriors trail by 4. Man in the corner. The three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Davis.
And the defense has to be extra cautious defending SGA because you know he's looking for opportunities to go to the line.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Dort comes in for Holmgren. And it's Mitchell in for Cason Wallace. Now, here's Thompson. He's got 6. Jacks up a 3. A putback. Davis kicks to Thompson. From the arc, sinks the triple. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Williams looking around. The Warriors pull it in.
Now he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Now, Dort. Williams dishes to Mitchell. No good with the triple. The Warriors trailing. Takes the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the Thunder with some changes. Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for Williams. Wiggins comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Williams sets a screen for Wiggins. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams is checked in for Williams. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Aaron Wiggins. Takes a shot at the elbow. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. He's got 13.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curves a 10-0 run by the Warriors. He's going to throw his arm out trying to make a pass of that length.
Oklahoma City trailing. That one drops for him. Mitchell's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And he gets the bucket.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Alex Caruso.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Mitchell finds Joe, and it's good, 2 points. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
That's his 2nd foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 9. Trains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 12.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Holmgren sets the screen for Mitchell. The Thunder with another miss. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From outside, off the mark.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
On the wing, Thompson. For 3. Good on the triple. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He had some... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And for the Thunder, they've got Mitchell. Kenrich Williams out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Joe in at the 2.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And for the Warriors, throws down the breakaway jam.
It's all about effort with Dort. He's had nothing handed to him. When he wants something, this man takes it.
Shoots from the line, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell with it, picked up by Thompson. And he comes up with the deuce. And it's 9 points for Chet Holmgren.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And that one, good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Thompson comes with the double team. Holmgren. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you got to remember, Davis played point guard in high school, so his passing is very well developed.
The drive by Mitchell. Dort wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And that's now 7 points for Lou Dort.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Thompson from long range. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Here's Dort, and the Thunder another 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the Thunder making a change here. Caruso's checked in. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing for the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 3. Here's Joe. And the 3 off target.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Thompson for 3. Thompson with the 3.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they needed that timeout. They're searching for answers right now, how to slow this guy down.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Isaiah Joe. On the wing, Mitchell. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back over to you guys.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Holmgren sets the screen for Mitchell. Good on the 13-footer. Mitchell's got 8.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room for mid-range.
Goes up on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires for 3. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Dort. A three-pointer, no good. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The layup off target.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. On the Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Williams comes in for Dort. And Wallace subbed in for Mitchell. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Hartenstein is right there. Hartenstein's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Hartenstein on the offensive glass, always ready to collect and then finish off on those missed shots.
And it's Williams with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. There's the screen. Shot from 16. That misses off the backboard. Williams in the post. Defended by Mann. The Warriors trailing. Thompson outside. Six to shoot. Davis sets a screen. Cuts it 5 from 18. Yep, it counts. He's got 21.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
It's Williams, high post. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Kept alive. Outside, SGA. Shai hits from outside.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
There's the pick. Tips it up. Holmgren with the steal. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Shooters shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
And what I love about Jalen Williams is his versatility. Well, he's a 3-level scorer on one end of the floor, and then he has the athleticism to defend quickness, but the strength to take on bigger wings.
Thompson looking for an opening. Takes the turnaround Jay, and it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Here's Dort. The kick out to Williams. Wallace with a screen for Williams. No good on the three. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Thompson. A 3-ball. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And he's been around a while, but Thompson still strikes fear into opposing defenses. He can flat out light it up, and he is doing it tonight.
And it's Williams with the jam.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strip to finish through the contact.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. For Oklahoma City, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Thompson outside. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Williams with a clean look. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 6. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Wallace. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 30.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Pass to Wallace. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell a screen on Thompson. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by SGA. SGA's got 6 assists here tonight. Mitchell's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Thompson outside. Shoots the 3, and the Warriors another 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and then getting pretty good results.
Outside, SGA to the middle. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him.
Well, at 7 feet tall, you don't need much verticality if you're Isaiah Hartenstein. That must be nice.
It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Wallace. Outside Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Thompson outside. There's 14 seconds left now here in the second. Misses the 3. Wallace with the ball, and a wide open look for SGA. Sinks the three-pointer. And now it's a 9-point Oklahoma City lead. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of the points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
A lot of high flyers on this list. I've seen what they can do in game. Curious to see what they can do on the big stage when the lights are bright.
And shifting gears, back to the half we just watched. SGA, outstanding. Thanks for joining us. Now
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Holmgren outside. Wallace kicks to Holmgren. There's the steal. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 12.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
For Oklahoma City, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. Thompson misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Davis sends it back.
That is textbook rim protection from Davis. Going after the ball without making contact on the shooter.
Cuts it 5 from 18. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Gilgeous-Alexander takes it in. And the dunk by SGA.
And if SGA gets a step on the defense, it's over. Look how quick he is to the rim.
Pulls up on the wing, and it's in there. 27 points for him.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Outside Williams, and it's SGA in the corner. Lock at 6. Pass to Holmgren. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And he has grooved his stroke at the line this season and been able to maintain it with an average of 90%.
And a missed late. Oklahoma City leading by 7. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And that's 13 points for Chet Holmgren.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
From the stripe. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. SGA with the throwdown.
Shea is just relentless, continuing to attack the defense over and over.
And the rejection by Holmgren. They're running. Here's Williams. And stolen by Thompson. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pass to Wallace. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
And for their matchup with Orlando, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Wallace the pass to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Launches it. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. 13 points here for Jalen Williams. Nice move. And that one drops.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Wallace the pass to SGA. For 3, Williams. Now Holmgren. And he uses the glass on the layup. Holmgren's got the lead up to 12 now for Oklahoma City.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Thompson outside. There's a good screen.
征求犯规频率。
没有，不用帮我，不用帮我。
我以前没看过这东西。
直接继续打就好。
没有，我在找那个，我记得有个协防的东西。
防守。协防能力。
可是看这他还会改到这个地方。
那没差，就算继续哦。
那我记得它是有一个设定是什么队员协防的那个频率。
没差，反正电脑跟我们这样就死这样。
Gets it inside.
Oh, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Inside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. The 19-foot shot, and it's Golden State with another.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Snatched away. Right side, Davis. Shoots it up. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Thompson. Here's the 3. It's the 3-point bomb. Thompson's got 38 points.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City. Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. This one for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Holmgren barely even jumps. It looks that easy when he dunks it.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Mitchell in for Wallace. Over in the corner, Williams. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Thompson. The 3. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 41.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Pass to Thompson from outside the arc, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back over to you.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Thompson in the corner. The three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside, and it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Pass to Thompson from deep. Cracks in the tray. Thompson's got 47 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Isaiah Joe comes in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mitchell, got a piece of it. Lets it go from deep. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Puts up a three, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Over in the corner, Dort. His three-pointer's off the mark. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Thompson. There's the three. There's the double team with Dort. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's, and so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Thunder. 1:02 left in the third quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jalen Williams is checked in for Holmgren.
Substitution. Number 6.
58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Thompson outside. Stolen by Dort. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Mitchell, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And now it's a 10-point Thunder lead. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. Good on the bucket. 37 points for him.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Pass to Joe. Caruso kicks to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And stolen by Caruso. Again, Mitchell missing. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And for the Thunder, they've got Isaiah Joe. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Mitchell, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. Holmgren outside. And here is Caruso. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
On the wing, Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. The Thunder leading by 10. Down low, here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Inside. Joe, good. Joe's got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And he lays it straight in. And he's got 41.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Mitchell sets the screen for Caruso. Off with the layup. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Back to Thompson from past the arc. Caruso grabs the miss.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pass to Dort. Lets the three fly. The Warriors pull it in. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. The turnaround Jay. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Thompson outside, launches a three, and again no good by Golden State.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Caruso finds Dort. To the inside. Here's Holmgren.
And what a night for Holmgren. He's been doing this since his rookie year.
Warriors trail by 12. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And the three ball is good.
He is just self-willing, this team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Pass to Joe. Here's Dort. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky.
不要让我去对他哦。用 AD 的。
五补防，喂，找到五补防。好 ，AD 打他。我这防住啊。
我觉得我要去盯着后卫。
When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Thompson over Mitchell. Out to Thompson. Clock at 4. And yes, it's good. 43 points in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
It's Dort on the wing, defended by Mann.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Klay Thompson. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've held a 12-point lead early. Holmgren the pass to Mitchell. Outside, Dort shoots over Mann. Dort misses. Dort's got only 4 of 11 from the field. Pass to Thompson. Pulls it from the elbow. The shot, no good. The Thunder leading by 6. Mitchell is double. Holmgren outside. Dort finds Joe. And here is Dort. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
That's his first 3 of the night. Maybe something to build on.
Stolen by Dort. And Davis sends it back.
Well, that's great defense by Davis. He is one of those guys who just dominates defensively.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Alex Caruso. Jalen Williams comes in for Dort. Wallace is checked in for Isaiah Joe. And SGA subbed in for Mitchell. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, after spacing the floor for them in the first half, he's gone cold from out there.
They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. The high post shot right through the cylinder that time, all net. He has 45 points.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
The shot by Williams, no good. Warriors trail by 7. The 19-foot shot, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And the shot goes in. That's now 8 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Thompson outside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. They double him with Wallace. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Thunder leading by 7. Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. From the baseline. That one, no good.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Pass to Wallace. Now Holmgren. Three-pointer. The shot, no good.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
And now, in transition is Wallace. Here we go.
Yeah, he needs to settle down a little bit. You don't want to leave this game because of foul trouble.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
To the middle, Holmgren with the steal. With the floater, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And he banks the layup in.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now Thompson for 3. Hands off.
And his performance today, guys, is really a thing of beauty. A triple-double for him today.
Now SGA. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. He's off from 3. Warriors trail by 11. Thompson outside. Take the 3. Green from outside.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've held a 12-point lead early. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Jalen Williams, he drills the three.
Well, they weren't happy to give up a three on the other end, but there you see Williams with the reply.
From deep, Holmgren rips down the rebound.
Golden State foul. Number 23, official foul. Second team foul.
Wallace against Thompson. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Thompson, the three is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It misses. And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 13. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Knocks down the three.
Number 25.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. Now Hartenstein. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legg.
18中11，我55，你53，干我们两个得100分。
干我前面狂进你们完全前面你完全没用那个谁戴维斯跟埃曼去攻击。我他妈每次打都这样子。我以前跟他两个人玩的时候也是他妈他玩一个中锋，然后其他我全控，然后他就可能得60分，然后我60分。然后我那前12分好像是前2节拿的，后面第3节开始我真的没有在投球过，没有看出来你们想赢。
我们是还没赢过。
有啊，塞尔提克有赢啊。
哦，对，塞尔提克。可是塞尔提克超烂，为什么塞尔提克跟着雷霆也太强了吧？很准哦，汤哥。
看我前面都是颜色嘞，再看一下命中率好不好？我们再看。看我前面投很多，我自己都觉得不会进的球。往右边。
但我3分太铁前面，我是最后面2颗。
2分82。但我他妈前2节有一些直接颜色的嘞。
我只有最后一节才找到3分球，不然应该会。看我前面那3分球怎么投？
所以你前面3球6投0中，真的。
到我前面3分球完全没进啊！
看这场艾斯其实没有很戳，真的，艾斯其实有。
但是
他其实有防好
其实我把那个关掉之后，他好像就真的没协防我们后面就比较好打。
不如你6投0中，不如给我用控球键乱投。
我2分一直进啊，我2分狂进。
对啊，为什么你2分那么会按？你怎么那么会按杜兰特？
就是杜哥啊，其实我以前没有很喜欢玩杜兰特。
You drive me insane, no girl make me feel this way, girl you got your ways, girl you I might get away, let me keep you safe in exchange, give me, you my main thing, hit the beach in LA.